special.
Oh, BA, that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
So quick to rotate. I mean, Green able to cover quickly.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Ware.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Thompson, 6 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Şengün. Eason, good.
Şengün makes that read so well. He knows exactly where everyone is on the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Green in the post. Wiggins on him. Şengün, no good. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Thompson finds Eason. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. It's Wiggins on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Green. Outside for Brooks. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Houston has possession. Thompson outside. Here's Easton. And Houston, another 3.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Hero. He did not look good in their loss to the Cavaliers the other night. Here's Ware. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Wiggins against Green. Here's Highsmith. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And here is Green. Brooks a screen on Wiggins. Green the pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Tari Eason has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So the Rockets 5 now. Thompson out there with Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at power forward.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive hero right now on offense.
Green going right at the rim. Deflected! Miami trailing. Adebayo a screen on Green. Here's Highsmith. Gets the 3 to fall. Highsmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Green. Big finish in transition from Green.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Ali, thanks for that. Yep, count it. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Houston leading by 3. Green with the ball. Hero picks him up. Green, the pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Brooks outside. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Ware, defended by Şengün. Here he goes. And it's Ware missing. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Trains the jumper to finish off the break. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Lets it go from 14. Got a hand on it.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's where. Green covering. Here's Highsmith. It's hauled in by Houston. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And Houston making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Van Vliet. And he hits the jumper. And the Rockets lead by 3. Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ballgame.
Despite being the visitor, they've been...
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from Tari Eason.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 5th, the Heat.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Houston in the lead. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Thompson passes to Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Eason's got 12 points in the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Brooks against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Wiggins for the triple.
What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
Van Vliet against Wiggins. Here's Şengün. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. Another three from Houston.
Love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on the last place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Pass to Brooks. Jacks up a three, and Houston another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Bam averaged 5 assists per game during that breakout campaign in 2020, and he's at it again.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Can't connect from short range.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a three-point Rocket lead.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Outside Eason. The three is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
And Wiggins right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls.
Here's Van Vliet. And he makes it.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
As steady as Wiggins is across the board, it's his free throw percentage over the years that hasn't reflected really how good a shooter he is.
Out to Thompson. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Right wing, just 5 on the clock. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Brooks. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. A minute 6 left in the third. Wiggins against Green. Outside Eason. Outside Green. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh my, Wiggins saying no, no.
To the left side wing. Here's Hero. No good off the glass.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün. To the wing on the left. The three, Smith. Rebound by the Heat. Now Hero. Adebayo with it for the lead. Lets it fly. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Shingun play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the small forward position.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Green against Wiggins. Wow, Green with the flush.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Adebayo, that's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Now, here's Green. To the left wing. This one for three. And there's Shingun on the assist from Green. And the Rockets lead by one.
They're calmly knocking it down. Shingun looks zen-like at times.
It's Adebayo, high post. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. Fades away. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got 19 points.
And good awareness as Wiggins checks the clock, make sure he has enough time and gets a quality look.
Green, the pass to Smith. Now Thompson, hounded by Wiggins. Thompson in the post. Wiggins on him. Buries it from three.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 2-point game. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For Houston.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Hero finds Wiggins. Back to Hero. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Heat lead by 3.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Here's Green.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Out to the right wing. Not sure why he can. Committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Highsmith. Green covering. 5 to shoot. Wiggins from long range. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Eason a screen on Wiggins. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
The Heat with the lead. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Here's Highsmith. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Back to Hero. Three-pointer. And it's Highsmith missing. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Thompson.
Get up to throw down.
Defensive foul.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Here's Ware, defended by Şengün. And they get it. And stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Going inside. Money. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Green against Wiggins. Green in the post. And it's hammered home by Green.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Miami calls timeout. They trail by 6. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And so it's Houston winning this one. They played the villain.
think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now here's Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. And Lee pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Richards finds KD. Lee outside. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over George. Off target from the wing. Philadelphia with the ball. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next 2 years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And Phoenix has possession. 76ers getting the bucket. Booker, good.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who is able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Maxey. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 5 now.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 or 5.
Jacks up a 3, and Devin Booker again.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Done against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Suns trail by 4. Booker left side. It's hauled in by George.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Edwards dishes to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to George. And good that time.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Embiid. It's tipped, and he gets it back. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. KD sets the pick for Booker. With the drive, that one goes in.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
The 76ers leading by 3. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. That's now 8 points for Joel Embiid. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. KD on the wing. Booker is screen on Oubre. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now, here's Maxey. And the dunk by Embiid.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Richards. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got George. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to Beal. Five to shoot. Dunn kicks to KD. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Philadelphia leading by 3. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game. Ball inside. Guarded by Embiid. Beal the pass to Ball. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Bull's got 5.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Ball very often, but it was on display there.
Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Maxey done with some nice D.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Beal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Maxey with it. Now Ball defending. Hits the three-point bomb.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Buck, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. how you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 12. And Ball sends it back. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And stolen by Bull. KD with it. Now defended by Oubre. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Maxey against Dunn. Outside for George. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Royce O'Neal.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 1. Embiid with a screen on Dunn. Puts it up from 12. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Beal kicks to Dunn. Dunn with a screen on Oubre. Kept alive. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Philadelphia ball.
Two for one opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Dunn dishes to O'Neal. Dunn with a screen on Maxey. O'Neal passes to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
To the inside. And he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top, leading by just 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
When you look at how they're getting their points.
And that'll do it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Dunn is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the 2-guard spot. Who's out there for Phoenix.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say is his highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Richards finds KD. Back to Richards. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Richards got his first basket.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Booker going to work inside.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edwards kicks to Maxey. Oh, that's blocked.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
3-pointer. Another miss by Maxey.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Look, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Beal subbed in for Booker.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And done with the slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Maxey.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Beal dishes to Durant. Done outside. Outside, Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Outside, Maxey. Shot from the top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Dunn sets a screen for Beal. Driving to the basket. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And Embiid throws it down.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Beal finds O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. To end the run. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Suns lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Tyrese Maxey.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with George, then there's Edwards, and it's Oubre in at small forward. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Outside, Maxey. Down low. George, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Richards. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Maxey passes to Embiid. And another shot. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Nick Richards. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Lee. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside, KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Maxey looking it over. Driving the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that one drops. Booker's got 24 points.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
It's obvious Beal is a bona fide scorer, but he's no ball hog. I mean, he's willing to set other people up, too.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Embiid inside. He's against Bol. Embiid, no good. The Suns leading. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beal from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oubre finds George. Outside Edwards. Outside Maxey. Inside Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Beal with a screen on George. Outside for Beal. 1:04 left in the fourth. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Suns lead by 2.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Pass to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
Bol. Second personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three. Trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George against Booker. Got it.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Here's Maxey. Yes!
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball kicks to Booker. Back to Bull. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on George. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Embiid, and we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Maxey. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. On the drive, Booker. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Justin Edwards.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Booker looking around. And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Booker dishes to Durant. Durant down the lane. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Embiid with a screen on done. Maxey passes to Embiid, and stolen by Bull. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Dunn, wide open, he fires out to KD. Durant, money from deep.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3-point field goal.
Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Booker in the post. Defended by George. Beal against Maxey. Booker with the screen for Beal. Shot clock at 5.
Well, they've got to be careful.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
taking 2 shots.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Outside, Maxey. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Booker outside. Here's the floater. Good!
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on dime. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the
Your list, RJ.
A lot of things, really, but man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Doncic. And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Van Vliet with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Here's Doncic. Last game, he had 28 points. The 3, James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Fires it from 18. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
Showing off his touch, Van Vliet making easy work off the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Now Doncic. James, right side. Vanderbilt with a screen. Puts up a deep 3. James can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Vanderbilt against Van Vliet. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now here's Brooks. From downtown.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Hachimura. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
It's Van Vliet with a drive.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Their third personal. Third team foul.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
Doncic with it, defended by Thompson. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he angles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Şengün. Outside Eason. Pass to Brooks. From the arc. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura, the pass to Finney-Smith. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has gotten his third basket of the night.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here's Thompson for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his third assist of the night. Knocked loose. Here's Finney-Smith. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got him in Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Doncic. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. The 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Green against Doncic. Right side Green. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Green with the ball. Picked up by James. It's Thompson, high post. Finney-Smith's there. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic against Green. Outside Eason. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Vanderbilt, the pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Şengün finds Brooks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Finney-Smith. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. Now here's Şengün. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. James with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Back to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good. James. The Rockets lead by 5. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the 2nd period. Brooks against Vanderbilt. Şengün, a screen on Vanderbilt. Brooks.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the 2nd quarter.
Thompson outside. Tries again. That shot missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for tuning in.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Houston Rockets.
This is some.
That does it for half.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Alex Len. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Goodwin in at shooting guard. Here's Şengün, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Milton with a steal. Pass to Reeves. Now Hayes. Şengün with a double team. Here's Lin. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Reeves. Over Eason. Here's Connect. Brooks defending. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, Brooks with the steal.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point Houston lead.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Reeves with the ball. Now Thompson defending. To end the run. And it's Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Well, granted, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Drills it from deep.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Thompson.
And that's his 3rd turnover of the quarter. He's got to slow things down. And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
There's a screen by Lin. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
On the wing, Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And again, unable to change momentum here.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Reeves against Thompson. Launches a 3. Then pulls it in. Lakers trail by 17. Milton passes to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Good drive by Reeves. Back to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Second chance effort. And here's Connect outside. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Van Vliet against Milton. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Lakers, 3rd.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Milton passes to Reeves. There's a screen by Lynn. For 3. And it's Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's deep range from Reeves. Makes it look easy.
Outside for Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
The kick out to Milton. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Houston foul.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Sengun. Green against Doncic. Fires from deep. And Green, good for 3. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
James outside. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks.
Now that their field goal percentage is starting to tail off, they're losing ground.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Green against Doncic. Shot is up. And it's Green missing.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Doncic. Clock at 6. 4-3. Doncic! Count it!
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Houston leading by 12. Over to the left wing. And there's Sengun. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. On the wing, Hachimura. Finney Smith, a screen. Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And it's Hachimura missing. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there it is for him.
A nice handle move there by Green.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Stolen by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
Rockets ball.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
And here's Doncic outside. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Green with the ball. Hachimura covering, and that one's good. Green.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Doncic outside. Eason pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Now here's Thompson. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Green for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Hey guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Green missing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. And here is Green. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. Off the left rim and out. And so Houston takes this one by a big mark. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
What are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Maxey against Wiggins. Wiggins with the block. And he recovers it. Embiid inside. Sweet move. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
There's a good screen. Outside, Hero. Here's Wiggins. Good on the shot.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 6.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Hero finds Wiggins. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside, Edwards. Embiid with a screen on Wiggins. And it's blocked. Pass to Highsmith. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 6 to shoot. Here's Hero. Trains it from 9 feet away. He has 6.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
And at this point, Tyler Hero is used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Wiggins against Oubre. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Embiid. Ware carries it from 3-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Up top, Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, Hero. Boy, he just disappeared against Cleveland. They needed him. Pass to Highsmith. And stolen by Maxey. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Going inside, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Maxey. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard. Hero, that's a two-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 6-point lead. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
Maxey hits them both. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Oubre finds George. It's stolen by Adebayo. Paul George with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. That one good for 2. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
A perennial all-defensive pick. George's quick hands create a lot of transition opportunities.
Tyler Hero.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Wiggins against Maxey. Down low, here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor, he can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Buries the long-range jumper.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid is at the elbow. Maxey against Wiggins. And that one's good. Maxey's got 19 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Wiggins. 12 points his last outing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And George kicks to Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Good on the triple. Highsmith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Maxey got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Heat have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Now, Hero, he's got 14. Right wing. 1:10 left now here in the second. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Oubre. The offensive rebound. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Second chance shot. Here's Ware. 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter. Maxey looking it over. A 3-ball. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Ware. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes both free throws.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Maxey. Misses in close. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Cans it from downtown. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Outside, Maxey to the inside. Embiid, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
Tyrese Maxey. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that big-time home court advantage.
And now, thank you for being with us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the basket by Rozier.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside. And taking a look at some stats here for Rozier. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 19 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I love having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Rozier with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got his second basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Maxey, no good. Miami's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And Rozier, here we go. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Outside, Maxey to halt the run, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tipped away. Jumps up, and it's blocked. Here's Highsmith to the middle. Miami again turning it over. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Oubre, count it, and the foul. That's on Terry Rozier.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin, the guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Here's Rozier, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Adebayo. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
That ties the game. Maxey's got 26.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Wiggins. Plays it up and banks it in. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. They now take the lead. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Rozier against Maxey. Outside Rozier. Oubre pulls it in. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Maxey diving in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Rozier. George against Hero. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Now Maxey. He has 31. Inside. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
All right, everybody. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the point. Back to Embiid. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Hero with it. George picks him up. Pass to Ware. They set the pick. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Outside, Maxey. Fires from way outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Lets it fly. Maxey, no good. Miami's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside, Edwards.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead. Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Maxey against Wiggins. The 76ers with another miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware, defended by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Highsmith. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 4. Out to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Highsmith grabs the miss. And here's Miami. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. They set the pick. On three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Miami leading by 4. Here's Ware, and he takes that one up. And it through. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Wiggins against Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Hero against George. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Embiid. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Hero passes to Wiggins. They set the pick. There's the triple. Hero, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break grab.
4th team foul.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. We've got 33 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And that one drops for him.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Embiid.
Money! The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Hero from long range.
there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Doncic, good. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
James, outside. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Durant against James. Rebound, the Lakers. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Now Hachimura kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Hachimura. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doncic with it. He's got 6. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For 3, Booker sends it home from three-point land.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. On the wing, Hachimura. 23 points his last outing. Richards pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Nice shot by Durant.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the three-pointer goes.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now here's Booker. 5 on the clock. Done. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Richards inside. James is there. A nice shot by Richards.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. James, outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Outside, Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Hachimura sets a screen. James passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing, defended by Dunn. Back to Vanderbilt. James against Durant. Out to the wing. An open look for Vanderbilt. No good with a jumper from the wing. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Vanderbilt finds James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Durant. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic up top, defended by Dunn. Doncic passes to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Durant. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Amongst those in attendance, future Hall of Famer and our good buddy Candace Parker.
It's always great to have basketball royalty in the house. Parker played over a decade here in LA with the Sparks, taking home a title and MVP honors.
Phoenix leading by 8. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the inside. That's good from Bull on the assist by Beal. Bull's gotten his first basket of the night. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Vanderbilt with a screen. James with the ball. Durant covering. Pass to Doncic. Will it go? Bull grabs the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace, that's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Doncic with it. Beal picks him up.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. For three, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
From the corner, LeBron's so versatile offensively.
Beal surveying the D. Outside Bull. The three ball. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 16. And Doncic launches from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts it up from the high post. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 12.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Again, Doncic missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Suns substitution, Nick Richards, Damian Lee, Devin Booker.
Doncic up top, defended by Dunn. Vanderbilt with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. The Suns clear it. Durant for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Lakers.
Poor.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Phoenix leading by 18. Here's Booker. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got 5 now.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Hayes with a screen. And that one's good. Connect.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Dunn, driving inside, and they'll get another chance. Durant's shot is off.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Reeves with the ball. Richards is there. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Suns, fast break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Reeves outside. Nails it from 3. Reeves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Richards. Len pulls it in. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Knocks it down from distance.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
And it's Beal penetrating. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
The kick to Durant. To the middle. That's good from Bol on the assist from Durant. Bol's got his second bucket on the night.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 6.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Reeves with the ball. O'Neal covers. And it's Reeves with the 3.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself.
The Suns lead by 19. Pass to Bol. Back to Beal. Shoots from the line, and he gets the jumper to drop. 18 points for him.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Lynn can't hit. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From deep. Bol, no good. Here's Connect. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Connect's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 19 points as the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Alex Lynn. Hayes is out there with Connect. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard position. That's the Laker 5. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Booker for 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Now Doncic. Looking to get it going. And it's in there. Phoenix leading by 19. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Done. And he converts the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 43% on this one. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, Brand, they feel the non-superstars are making the money they should.
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Hachimura. Done. The pass to Richards. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
James, right side. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Booker, pass to Lee. Fade away. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Reeves with the ball. Richards picks him up. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
James against Durant. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 20. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 20.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Lee drops in the three.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Tipped away. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 2 points. That one goes.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in the point guard. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jump shot.
We've seen Wiggins and that jump shot really evolve over the years. He doesn't waste chances. He's efficient from there.
Now Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Highsmith. Brooks covering. And it's Wiggins missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Hero. Brooks with the bucket.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Hero, no good. And Brent, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Adebayo kicks to Hero. The Rockets pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Thompson passes to Green. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hero against Thompson. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Here's Green. Pass to Eason. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The Heat trail by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And you love it when you get out and just get an easy 2 like Tyler was able to do there.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Here's Green. Now Eason. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Wiggins in the post. Brooks covering, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
A work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Highsmith. Goes up on the high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Plenty of offense. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Now here's VanVleet. 17 points in his last outing. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. VanVleet brings the double team. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Eason. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero with it. Over Thompson. Brooks grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Green is checked in for Houston. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Rockets 4th.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Here's Adebayo. Up and in on the layup. Adebayo's got 5 now. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün.
Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged 21 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
And here's Green outside. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Highsmith's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Green deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Hero against Şengün. 3 on the clock. The tray.
Man, Şengün was practically in his jersey.
Hero, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green.
Foul. Ware. First personal foul. First team foul.
.58 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
To the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on, and in part it was because of their rebound.
Thompson against Hero. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Brooks. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
One shot.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't that, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
And now let's... And that concludes...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figure to continue for a while.
sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They get it again. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 3. Left side, Hero. Here's Ware. Drills the three-pointer. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Green with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got 15.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Here's Brooks. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. Good season for him last year. He averaged about 19 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson.
Let's get loud.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Shakes him. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
2 minutes.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Count the basket. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
Love it when Hero gets in there and goes strong like that because he can bully sometimes on the drive.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Heat in 5th.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
The Rockets with another miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Hero kicks to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Back to Hero. Shoots the 3. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Green. Brooks with no one around. The Rockets again can't hit.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit. His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Brooks can't get that one to fall.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
There's a good screen. Wiggins. And he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Green passes to Şengün. Thompson surveying the floor. On the wing, Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Brooks against Wiggins. Wiggins drawing the double team. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Stolen by Hero. A big dunk at the end of the break.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Here's Hero. Down low. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Over Şengün. Here's Ware. Outside Hero. Over Thompson. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets trail by 7. And here is Green. Launches a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Second team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Adebayo finds Wiggins. This one for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Rockets shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Highsmith. Brooks covering. Adebayo with this screen on Brooks. Highsmith's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter.
Well, since that trade out of Minnesota, Andrew Wiggins has really stepped up his ability on the defensive end of the floor.
from long range. A putback. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hero from long range. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 12-point Miami lead.
You have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
And it's Green with the jam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Highsmith the pass to Hero. Brooks with it. Picked up by Hero. From deep, Green. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo drives in. Where? Good. And the Heat lead by 8.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Five seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so it's Miami winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
so many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Booker. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Maxey. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Top of the key. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Embiid. 3-pointer. The Sixers with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Outside Maxey. Fires for 3. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. 5th, Phoenix.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. That one's good for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Phoenix leading by 8. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Fires, top of the key. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. Pretty intelligent ball.
Booker, pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 13.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Maxey finds Embiid. This one for three. And that's good. Maxey for three.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Booker surveying the floor. 3 seconds left. And Booker with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bradley Beal's out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Back to Durant. They double-team Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bol. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
For 3, Maxey. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done. And they did a great job of protecting the ball. Second fewest in turnovers. That's tough to accomplish in today's fast-paced style.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D. For 3, Maxey. Bol grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Beal with it. Oubre picks him up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. 5th is Kevin Durant.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Maxey, that's good.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Durant with a screen on George. Pass to Dunn. Now Durant. Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
He's lighting him up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Deal with it. Still no points. Knocks down the triple. And the Suns lead by 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Man, that one's good. Oh.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The 76ers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. For 3, Maxey fires in the triple. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Dunn.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Beal with it, guarded now by George. On the wing, Durant. Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Maxey. Back to Edwards. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Some room here for Beal. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Suns ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
It's been easy money for the Slim Reaper.
And that's it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 7. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Durant, the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. A strong finish from KD inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Screen by Embiid. 13 feet out. Maxey finds Embiid. Now here's Edwards. George, right side. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Booker. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Suns lead by 7. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee, and it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Beal into the lane, and that one drops. Beal's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Maxey. He's got 21. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Got it.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Out to Beal. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Embiid. Doesn't go for him. Solid defense from Bowl. The Suns lead by 8. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. Bull covering. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 9 assists now tonight.
The assist from Tyrese.
Beal outside. Outside Durant. The shot's good. Durant's got 26 points.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Screen by Embiid. Hits a 3-pointer.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc. You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The Suns lead by 8.
That's his fourth foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And it's Maxey missing. 2 on the clock. Here's Durant, and it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break. And now let's take a listen in on head coach.
Be more committed in the paint. Go block it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3. Here's Booker. Pass to Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Suns lead by 14. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Lee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Outside Maxey. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Phoenix leading by 15. Right side Booker. Done. The pass to Booker. Pulls up. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Lee on the wing. Here's the pick. Outside Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bold, he's checked in for the Suns. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Allie, thank you. No good on that one. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Dunn. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
A nice shot by Booker.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Maxey. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Back to Oubre. The three. It's the trifecta.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing up from three. The sweet lefty.
Phoenix leading by 13. From the high post, and it's Phoenix with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Floats one. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. With the tip. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside for Booker. Pass to Lee. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Good on the shot.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And the foul called on Paul George. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
If he hadn't fouled out, I think they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Beal's checked in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And he recovers it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he gets that one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
Releases from 15. And again, it's Devin Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
departure this year.
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason and Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Pass to Finney Smith. He's with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
That is a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Thompson inside the line. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic feeling it out. And that one, good.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. Doncic, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And stolen by Şengün. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Over Finney Smith. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Doncic against VanVleet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time, but he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Now here's VanVleet. Really left alone that time.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge.
Kevin? Thank you, David. Here's Şengün after Luka Doncic's bucket. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. Tries yet again. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson with it. He's picked up by James. It's good. And now that's 11 points from Amen Thompson. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And here is VanVleet after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Drops in the layup for two. Doncic has got 11 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. And Şengün throws it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
3-on-3. Eason gets a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Şengün against Doncic. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Over Finney-Smith. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The drive by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
James against Thompson. Şengün with a screen on LeBron. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Laker girls.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500, 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is, and Houston is up against it.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Eason. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep.
Look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. James on the drive. And the Lakers get it back. Hachimura the pass to James. And the 3-ball is good. LeBron's got 5.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Out to Thompson. To the right side. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Doncic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron, and Thompson gets it to go.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green against Doncic. And it's Green with the jam.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Lakers trail by 4.
2 minutes.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. On the wing, James. Thompson against Doncic. Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Screen by Şengün. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
The fourth team foul.
1:41 left in the first half of the game. Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. Right side, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. Year one, he had to kind of find his way, but he seems poised to make some big strides here in his sophomore season.
Well, the team wants him to carve out a larger role for himself, but talent-wise, he's definitely got it in him.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the first half. Doncic against Thompson. And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Eason. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. And Thompson sends it back. Outside, Green fires the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic against Green. Pass to Eason. Up in time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say and now not a bad. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. Şengün inside. Defended by Milton. Şengün with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Pass to Hayes, and stolen by Thompson.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
From past the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Hayes, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Milton the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Gotta do it. Thanks, DA.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Brooks covering. Connect with it. Still without a basket. Brooks outside. Now Şengün. Thompson with it. He's defended by Reeves. Back to Şengün for three. Another miss by Houston. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Hayes finds Reeves. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That ties it up. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left to play here in the third. Here's Green. Pass to Eason. Now, here's Şengün. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Los Angeles foul.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And now let's get a look at the numbers for Alperen Şengün.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
This is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Back to Green. Here's the three. The Lakers with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Milton, guarded by Green. Milton looking around, 6 to shoot. Here's Connect. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Green, 7 points in the game. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Lakers youth dance team.
Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. There's Green with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got 10 points in the game. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Rockets. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Doncic out there with Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron in at the 3 set. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 5. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
On defense, Houston.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
And James picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Green against Doncic. Eason, a screen on Doncic. Knocks down the three ball. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Doncic against Thompson. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And stolen by Eason. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Lakers on D. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Brooks, here we go. And he dunks it down.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Green against Doncic. And Green slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Houston leading by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Smith with a screen on Doncic. And here's Green outside. The rebound by the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And it's Smith missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Smith. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, tenacious drive by Smith, cruising right into the defense and draws the contact.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 22 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 10. From deep, James scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Thompson in the post, working on James. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And he does get the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Now here's Green. Finney Smith defending. Green, no luck.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Goes back up. Vanderbilt kicks to Finney Smith. The three for Doncic. James wide open. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. Shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Wiggins outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Miami has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And that one drops for them.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Shot clock at 6, and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Sixers. It's George on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. Edwards a screen on Hero. Oubre passes to Embiid. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wiggins with it. Oubre picks him up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Never afraid of a little physical play. Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Pass to Embiid. Wiggins against Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 2nd, the 76ers. 5th, the Heat.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And the layup is good. Hero's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
The baseline J. Here's Embiid. Another shot. The kick out to Edwards. Embiid inside. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Oh, swiped away. Fast break Miami. And that one is hammered home.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Maxey surveys. And the 3 off target. Miami leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. Finished off the break. Wiggins has got 9 points.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And it's blocked. Here's Highsmith. No points yet. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Maxey attacking. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. And the layup is good off the glass. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for him.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Heat out in front, up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Edwards, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. George, his shot is good.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Wiggins outside. Hero on the wing. There's a screen. Releases from the wing and drills it. Hero's got 11 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And it's Maxey missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Driving in. Out to Oubre. From deep. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 4. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with a win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Adebayo from long range. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Let's hear it for you.
76ers trail by 7. Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Highsmith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the paint. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Hero, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Heat leading by 5. Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Hero with it. Oubre picks him up. Pass to Wiggins. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Screen by Embiid. Maxey, that's good. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Now in the game.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. Adebayo a screen on Maxey. Out left to the wing. With 4 on the clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat, up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
All right, fellas. And that is going to do it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Ware in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Here's Rozier. The rebound by Embiid.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's Maxey missing. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Oubre. Embiid inside. He's got 10.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Rozier finds Wiggins. Back to Rozier from 18 feet away. Count it. Good. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
To the middle. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And here's Rozier. He's got 5. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Rozier's got 7.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Ware. Rozier looking around. The 3 ball. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Maxey, that's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Highsmith passes to Rozier.
2 minutes.
Banked it in off the glass. Rozier's got 9 points now in the second half.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Rozier against George. And there's another one. For the Heat.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Outside Maxey. Wiggins with a steal. On the wing, Rozier. George defending. Fires from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Maxey, a good look. Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Off with the layup. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Miami. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, how about Adebayo just discarding the defender and finishing strong?
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Hero against George. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Wiggins against Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And here's Embiid. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside. With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Out to Oubre. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Hero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Here's Maxey. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Miami leading by 3. Hero with it. Picked up by Embiid. Launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Count it.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Ooh, poked away. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nifty move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Oubre. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Hero for 3. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
They set the pick. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Maxey. Count it!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey gets the three ball to go.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Tonight, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And the Lakers have possession. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Here's Doncic. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Durant, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. From past the arc. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And oh, here comes Durant all alone.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Doncic against Dunn. Reeves in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Lee, a screen on James. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's LeBron. Reeves outside. Rob. LeBron against KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Durant's got 6. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 16 feet away, and there's another one for the Lakers.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got his second bucket.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points, and that one is good. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Connects from 3-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Reeves against Lee. The shot's good. 5 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's the pick. Booker the pass to Richards. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. There's the lob to the hoop, and Hayes throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Screen by James. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Booker, no good. James fires from way outside. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in a point. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible. This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
KD drives in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
LeBron against KD. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Finney-Smith kicks to Hachimura. Picked by Finney-Smith to the paint. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Beal the pass to Bull. Here's LeBron. LeBron James finishes off the break.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
A moment here to check out Kevin Durant, coming off a terrific season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. LeBron dishes to Doncic. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection. to block shots.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Doncic outside. Takes a three. Rebound by the Suns.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Vanderbilt a screen on O'Neal. Takes the 13-footer, and again, the Lakers no good. The Suns leading. Durant the pass to Beal, and stolen by LeBron. For the finish, James with a powerful jam.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
And Beal kicks the ball. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Bulls got his second bucket tonight.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Done against Doncic. In the corner, it's James. In a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Beal the pass to Dunn. Shoots over Doncic. Dunn misses. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Up top, Hachimura. Guarded by O'Neal. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Over Bull. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, leading by just one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how'd you get in that?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about?
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Well, he's not letting...
And that is our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Devin Booker. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Lee in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. A shot by Milton, no good. The Suns trailing. So, Joyce, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And there's a foul. We'll go on Shake Milton.
First team.
That's his first foul. On defense, the Lakers. With 3, Booker, Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Reeves gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Dunn misses. The Lakers in the lead. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The shot's good from Milton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Phoenix making a change here. Allen's checked in. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Suns 5th.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Right wing. Len with a screen on Allen. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Len. Now connect. 6 to shoot. Over Allen. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments. I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Reeves gets the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Booker left side. Allen surveying the D.
2 minutes.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's off from three-point range. And Milton's got the ball here for LA. They trail by 1, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Dunn comes in for Damian Lee. O'Neal's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Beal subbed in for Booker.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lakers trail by 3. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Led has it in the corner. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Connect gets it to go.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Dunn with a screen on Milton. Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work. Put in.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step and he finishes with a big-time drive.
From 15 feet away, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Milton.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And so, let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had.
Relax. We're in good shape.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Austin Reeves, Alex Len out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Connect, and it's Milton in at the one.
Onto the floor for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt, Dorian Finney-Smith,
stolen.
LeBron James, Luka Doncic.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hachimura is checked in for Austin Reeves. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic to tie it up. A shot missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker against Hachimura. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Booker in stride.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
And they go to the intentional foul. Ball. He's checked in for Phoenix.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 11.
Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
KD against LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Picked by Finney-Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
For 3, Booker. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 8. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. O'Neal's checked in for Lee. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. O'Neal inside. He's defended by Reeves. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Castro O'Neal. Back to Booker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity. Good, and the assist goes to James. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Booker, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Finney-Smith. Reeves against O'Neal. Picked by Finney-Smith. Rejected by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
The drive by Doncic. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeBron. Reeves in the corner. O'Neal with the steal. Suns lead by 8. On the wing, Booker lets it go with a 3. That shot, no good. LA has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Booker the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Pass to Bull. Snatched away.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Reeves with it. O'Neal's there. Finney-Smith kicks to James. Bangs home the trifecta. And so here's Phoenix. There's O'Neal with the 3.
Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
So the Houston starting five. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green in at the point guard position. Now here's Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing. The three. He drops it from range.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Here's Brooks, following the bucket by the Heat. Gets the three to fall.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Eason comes with a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Thompson. 19-footer. Hero no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Eason. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Green. Brooks with it. 8 points in his last time out. Shoots over Hero, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hero with the bucket.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Now Green. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Outside for Brooks. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Adebayo passes to Highsmith. 1:42 left in the first quarter. From outside the arc. Back comes Houston in transition. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, some big men jog up the floor. Şengün is intense, though. He's going to give you everything he's got.
Thompson against Hero. Wiggins left side. The three is up. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run. Thompson, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Puts one up from 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Thompson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Salto.
Houston leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Green for 3. That one no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Houston. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperen Şengün, Green out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Eason in at the 4. Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Puts one up from 19. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Hero's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Thompson scanning the floor. Thompson a screen on Hero. Here's Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Heat foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Houston has possession. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Şengün from behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Thompson pass to Eason, lets it go from deep. The Rockets with another miss. Heat trail by 5. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
The Rockets lead by 5. Outside, Green. And there's the drive. Pass to Brooks. Outside for Green. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
On the wing, Brooks. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, and Bam taking flight.
Here's Green. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. For 3, Green's feeling it at the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And again, it's Miami converting.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Green, the pass to Eason. Thompson outside. And he makes it on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hero for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what Hero can provide. Points from distance. I don't know if you want him coming from that far away, but that's 3.
They double team Thompson. Pass to Eason. Brooks outside. Eason a screen on Hero. Here's Brooks. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brooks has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Hero for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Six on the shot clock. Şengün, a screen on Adebayo. Brooks. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Adebayo off the drive. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't taking a peek now. Appreciate you joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Green, the pass to Smith. On target from range. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Heat trail by 4.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 1.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Hero's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson passes to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Şengün's got his second basket.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Oh, tough bucket, Wiggins.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Brooks a screen on Wiggins. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Hero against Thompson. Now here's Adebayo. Tightly guarded. Here's Ware. That 3's off the mark. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
We love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Thompson against Rozier. Anderson with a screen on Thompson. From downtown. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. For 3, Smith. Rebound Miami. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 8.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Here's Rozier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Inside. Here's Şengün. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Anderson. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. To the inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Şengün, a screen on Jaquez. To the wing, right side. Smith inside. Anderson's there. Here's Van Vliet. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Brooks a screen on Rozier. Soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Brooks with it, inside. Here's Smith. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Houston, lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's just fantastic court awareness. Van Vliet sensing the overcommitment and finding the open teammate.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Thompson finds Şengün. Oh, deflected. Brooks against Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
It's Anderson on the wing. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Houston.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Here's Van Vliet. Count it. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now Rozier. It's Anderson on the wing. Yep, that one's good. Anderson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo. Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
Smith left side. Brooks against Jaquez. Back to Smith. Brooks outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Pulls up on the wing. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Rozier can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Launches it. No good there. Heat trail by 4. Anderson for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Rozier with it. Now Thompson defending. Anderson for 3. They get it back. Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Jaquez. Cranes the triple.
No hesitation. Jaquez Jr. ready for his number to be called.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. It's a 1-point game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for Miami, Wiggins, he's checked in for Jaquez. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Rozier. Deason's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Wiggins with it. Green picks him up. It falls! And that one brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Thompson left side. Brooks outside. Here's Green. Green rising up.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Easton. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Can't knock in the 3. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Now in the game, number 7,
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 5 ticks left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn. It's deflected. Driving to the basket. And Dunn with the slam.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Maxey. And the shot goes in.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. Oubre with the steal. And George kicks to Maxey. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Edwards. Oubre, a screen on Booker. Edwards kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Oubre. And here's Embiid. Defended by Richards. Tries again. Embiid, no good. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to Chicago. But we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid. And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Embiid uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shots good by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 7.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Great D that time from Edwards.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one. Missed it and has no one to blame but himself.
It's intercepted. Maxey against Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. And the Suns miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oubre, good.
Very capable in catch and shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Durant just inside the line. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. The 76ers leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Inside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Up top, Maxey. For 3, Oubre. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Bradley Beal is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Bull. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Maxey looking it over. Embiid inside. Bull covering.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Right side, Beal to the middle. He's looking for Ball and finds him.
Does he even have to jump? Ball is a long guy.
Maxey against Dunn. Outside, Maxey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dunn attacking. Outside, KD. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Beal dishes to KD. That puts them in the lead. And now that's 11 points for KD.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
They need this. Yep, it counts. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Beal drives in.
2 minutes.
Durant against Oubre. Misses the baby hook. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Inside, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's KD, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. To the inside. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Beal with it, now defended by Embiid. Ball against George. Right side, Kevin Durant. Paul George with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George.
Assist goes to
Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead. It's stolen by Edwards. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn finds Beal. Outside for Durant. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, George with it. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Out to Edwards. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach after. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Looking at Philadelphia, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. And that is a wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Embiid, Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Booker on the move. Richards finds Durant. There's a screen. Back to Richards. Over Oubre. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant. Durant's got 16. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Durant. A second chance effort. And a wide open look for Lee. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And he commits the intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
and the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Maxey against Dunn. Oubre, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Oubre's got his second basket of the game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's KD. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 20 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, that hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Maxey, no good. Suns trail by 10. Durant going to work inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots come. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers
the line for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. Beal the pass to Bull. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. 70. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Dunn, Lee out there with Devin Booker, and it's Durant, and it's Richards in its center. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick-and-roll coverage perfectly there.
Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Edwards passes to Maxey. He takes it in. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. That's now 22 points for Joel Embiid. Suns trail by 9. Booker in the post. Defended by George. Booker going to work inside.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Embiid out to Edwards. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. And Beal subbed in for Lee. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Durant. Launches a three. Durant, three. From distance.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Suns. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No coverage that time.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent awareness from Embiid. Sensing an opportunity to shoot and taking advantage of it.
Booker's shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Maxey passes to Embiid and stolen by Bull. Dunn dishes the Bull. Pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
The free throw drops for Durant. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Maxey attacking. Down low and stolen by Bull.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker outside. Pass to Bull. Booker outside to take the lead, and he nails that one right through the net. And the Suns lead by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It's Durant on the wing. Beal with a screen on Oubre. Shoots from the corner. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
To the paint. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 14 points here in the second half. The Suns trailing. Booker looking around. Ball gets to Durant. Dunn sets a screen for KD. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Now here's Beal. Outside, KD. Beal with a screen for Durant. Oubre pulls it in. And here are the 76ers now. Maxey attacking. Pass to Edwards. Durant against George. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Embiid kicks to Edwards. Over Booker. Oh, off target. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.